crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Stuttgart up against Sporting.
Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Trincao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Stiller. Undav. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Morten Hjulman. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy.
And firing it. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Chris Fury. That's a good ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Real chance. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Released it nicely. Chances on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. To win it back. Dennis Undav. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Suarez. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good weight on that pass. Needs an accurate cross. And a fine tackle. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Stiller. And it's with Mittelstedt. Dangerous ball. It's an opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Inacio. Morita. Morten Hjulman. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Sporting sloppy in possession. Making considerable progress with the ball. And a significant block following that cross. Pedro Gonçalves. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. What to like about that pass? Succeeded in winning it back. And there we have it. That will be all for the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Wagnerman. Could be troublesome. Well, no way through. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Suarez. Now with Trincao. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Atakan Karasor. Distributing it well. Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's given us away. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Superb looking pass. And darting through. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Maximilian Mittelstedt. 30 minutes to go then. Dennis Undav. Fury. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Trincao. Atakan Karasor. Promising pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Under pressure, that was a fine claim. A really good pass. And Stuttgart come away with it. Ermedin Demirovic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising attack, this. In position, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Morten Hjulman. Bincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Leveling. Doing well to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Deniz Undav. Oh, nice ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That's a good ball. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And nicely over the top. Hidemasa Morita. Gives it a go. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. And a useful cross. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Might work out. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out. Deniz Undav. He has teammates around him. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And caught by the keeper. So full time it is, and the morale...
EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Stuttgart, and they face PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Perisic. Beautifully weighted ball. They've given it away here. Good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. A chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Take a free kick, one to watch again and again. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's as precise as they come. That's offside, an easy one to see. Furyk. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Read the pass well and cuts it out. And into the box it goes. That was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Who's Thiel? Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Offside has been given here. Mauro Junior. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Stiller. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely incisive ball. Opportunity now. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Stiller. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Looking to cut inside, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kavazov. Demirovic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Waited beautifully and played in now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Setting up the chance. Going for it. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest, and the apology will be accepted. Emedin Demirovic. Oh, what a chance! And that's that. The flag's up. Man. Need to be better with the ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
This could get interesting. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Who's Thiel? Got a room here, it's promising. Joey Veerman. On that whistle, the... And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Dest. Instinct there to cut it out. Dennis Mann. Making decent progress here. Now he's in. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Lovely setup. Dennis Mann. One player beaten. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Chris Fury. Genuine chance here. Great defending under pressure. Got a kick played in. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And they go again with another corner. Gundown. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, what can they do from here? They've got to find reverse gear now. Opportunity now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Dennis Mann. Stand one. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. Fury. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A big area to progress into here. A cross into the area. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Ball lost and gratefully received. Man. And they might be in. The attack broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be something on. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Cavazol. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. Man. This might be promising. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Play, ball lost. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Still up for grabs. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. To avert the danger. They could get caught out on the break here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ivan Perisic. Worth a go. A heroic stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. They must keep the ball a little bit better. Pass played through perfectly. Job not done yet. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pass as precise as they come. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Stuttgart facing Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And a shot from miles out. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide.
Can he find the net? Oh, and off the crossbar.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
And easily intercepted. Oh, nice ball. That's eye-catching wide play. Committed defending. So the referee says goal kick. Wagnerman. Possession 1. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Trying his luck. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, both teams giving it away. Takes aim. Just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Papke. Really good interception. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Angelo Stiller. And passing it well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's there for it! Well, how close was that? Inches away.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can't give him too much space. Can he put them in front? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. In a decent position, long-range effort. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Jamie Leveling. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So out for a throw-in. Stiller. Could be a chance to break. And there to intervene. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, the cross could help them. Well, not exactly the cross he had scripted in his mind, was it? Karazor. Deniz Undav. And possibilities here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Really good ball there. Well, he's been ruled offside. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mikal Tadze. And intercepted it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A put them ahead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. The banks of the Neckar. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Atakan Karazor. Deniz Undav. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Giving it away. Possession one. And passing it well. Opportunity it is. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. That's a good ball. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Demirovic. Opportunity. We have 30 minutes to go. And they have possession again. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Might be onto something. The delivery. Not the best clearance. Into the keeper's gloves. Well,
The stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward, but at the moment it's certainly below their standards.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Promising pass. That's a good-looking ball. Let's take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Have to close them down. Fired in there quickly. Fury. And he takes it away. Well, that's splendid play. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Through the middle. Could be. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Well, no way through in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And an opening! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Begin there to intercept. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not high quality defending. Good ball over the top. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the...
Could be! Save, but still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
So full time it is, and
promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and Stu Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Stuttgart facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Off we go then. Stuttgart with the first kick of the game. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Lovely setup. Emiliano Buendia. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Good vision. And played in now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Closed it down well. Onana. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Setting up the chance. Offside has been given here. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's given away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Space out wide, and they're using it. Danger neutralised.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
The flag's up. That'll be offside. This could be. And that is a terrific save. It's played in now. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicholson. Gunda. Jamie Laveling. This is a promising looking attack. They're in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Maximilian Mittelstadt. Atakan Karazor. Joshua Wagnerman. Stiller. Demirovic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Positive play on the front foot. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Carazol. Dennis Under. Perfect pass, the ticket to be in. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. McGinn. Dennis Under. Possession lost and won. Emiliano Buendia. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Promising forward burst. No need for a stoppage here. And that's going to be it for... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Onana. Luca Dean. It's a good ball. And a change in possession. Dennis Under. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Watkins. Chance to level things. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Wagnerman. Promising looking ball. Heads it through. Great defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
That's as precise as they come. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Luca Dean. Tielemans. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Really well done. This could lead to something. John McGinn. It's a Villa corner and a chance maybe to level things. Trying his luck, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, might be in here. Incredible save, just inches away from level terms.
Well, you've got to give credit to the keeper there. Great agility, wasn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Wagnerman. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Should score here. chance to go further ahead. Under a fair bit of pressure here. McGinn. And they've come away with the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gunda. Cavazon. Starting to get interested here. Terrific chance. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Lovely weighted pass. Still the chance. It's offside. And that will be that. And that's been given away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just...
Now, here's a chance. Off the post.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Room to do something here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance to score. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Now Torres. Tielemans. Esri Konsa. Luka Deep. Oh, it's been given away. Oh, good strike. It's back off the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Amadou Onana. And played back to Martinez. Buendia. Ball back with Martinez. And that's it, full time.
store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Steve Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Emiliano Buendia. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Kuhlmann. Now with Trincao. Morten Kuhlmann. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Luis Javier Suarez. Effective challenge. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. And doing well to keep that one out. And snuffing out the danger.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Amadou Onana. The ball back with Sporting now. Dangerous ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Might be a chance here. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kuhlmann. And taking it away. Morgan Rogers. He read it well defensively. It's a weighted pass. Lacked power, not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And he's made headway. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
In a good position to clear it away. Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good looking run. Just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, thumped clear. Rogers. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Morita. On to Trincao. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Wow, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
He fancies it. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Now a decent position. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Pedro Gonzalez. Trincao. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Chance here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Promising pass. Can he get one back? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Morita. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Rodgers. Plenty of support here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. That's a short corner. And watched all the way by the keeper.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Strong bit of pressing. Morgan Rodgers. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Buendia. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, misdirected. And showing the importance of wind. Can he deliver? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Morita. And unable to keep possession. Ollie Watkins. Chance to finish. Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. Wasteful from Sporting. John McGinn. And Cash with it. Played into the box. Good work from Villa to win it back. Pedro Gonçalves. And very nicely positioned to win it back. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's through here. There's the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Morita. A really good pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. Lucatinha. Ezri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Buendia.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Can he put it away? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He's in behind. And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lucatinha. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will it happen for them? So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Stuttgart.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three
Oh,
supporters.
Stewart, they could be in here. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Corner kick played in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting will get the throw. For the middle. Clever defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Not high quality defending. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Superb looking pass. Terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Sporting sloppy in possession. Chris Fury. Good distribution. High quality defending. A really good pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Jamie Leveling. Cross work out for them. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Trincao. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Angelo Stiller. Place to cut out the pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nice looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, crucial interception. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Gonzalo Inacio. Nicely cut out. A good hit, close shave. Angelo Stiller, and it's with Mittelstädt. And possibilities here, and the flag does go up offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Really good challenge. Gonzalez. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Jamie Leveling. And room now out on the wing. Oh, big moment! And offside, unfortunately. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And passing it well. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Showing a good reading of the game. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Angelo Stiller. That is that for the first half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Trincao. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Deniz Undav. Can they take advantage? Morten Hjulman. Trincao. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Jamie Leveling. Karazor. And good anticipation. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Chance to shoot. Oh, still not away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Atakan Karazor. A tremendous vision. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. And Sporting with the ball again. Trying to connect. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. 30 minutes to go then. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Fury. Can he put it away? Super stop. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chabot. Promising possession, this. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Taking one for the team. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Morita. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Oh, did well to skip through. Medine Demirovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Distributing it well. Well, now they have possession. Medine Demirovic. A really good pass. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Atakan Kagazoa. Determined not to give it away. And he did well to cut it out. Teasing ball in. Demirovic. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clattered away. Morita. That's a good ball. Well, no problems defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So full time it is, and
well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of...
Sue, chance here maybe. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the attack collapses. Pinched, read his mind there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
We've come to know Ivan Perisic over the years to be one of the best at what he does. What can we expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Oh, big chance this. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Man. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. This could be dangerous. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Over it comes. Stiller. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Junior. Played through nicely. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
An open invitation on the wing here. And the promise of something happening is over. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dennis Mann. Leveling. Beautifully weighted ball. Just a little untidy. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Teal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A promising move stalls. Ivan Perisic. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Undaf. Found a way through. And that's been ruled as offside. Room to do something here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Man. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Chance to get in behind with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's really nice. Drilled into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. That looks decent, making progress here. And the first 45 minutes have come and... there's the restart. Off we go again. Chris Fury. He's in here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No way through. That's well kept.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Perisic. This is a promising-looking attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jamie Labeling. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Driven in low. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Undav. Teal. Into Serginho Dest. Genuine chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Stiller. Mittelstedt. This to see them lead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Who's Teal? Delivered into the box. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Gets past really nicely. This to level it. keeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a wonderful pick out. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Joey Veerman. There's so much space to attack. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Genuine chance here. And that's that, the flag's up. Ivan Perisic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something on from this. Oh, big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
If they go now, there could be a break on. Flag up here, offside. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Chance to score. Having a try. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Dest. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's on here, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Dennis Mann. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Opportunity now, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And the referee blows. Anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
to think quickly here. There's good width to this attack now. And delivered into the middle. And they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jamie Laveling. Struggling to keep the ball there. Molero. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Emedin Demirovic. And it's been given as offside. Now this could lead to something. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moreno! Fearless block. Undav. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball. Just needs the composure now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Oh, it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Stiller. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. The attackers to beat off, hung on to the ball well. Gay. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the attack is over. Laveling. Oh, good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. George Mikautanza. Promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising position, this. And it's on here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. To put them ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Dennis Undav. And the chance slips away. Komisanya. It looks the right ball. What a chance this could be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Closed it down well. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Into the area it goes. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now that's how to play it through. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Dennis Lunda. This to level it. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Bolero. Chance to move inside. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. On he goes, terrific. And the shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good vision. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. All one, well read. Gay. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lovely ball, could be a chance. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Undav. Oh, who wants that one? Now it's on for them. Looks to lift it. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Mittelstädt. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moreno. Counter looks on here, options available. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Played in with that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's been given as offside. Closed it down well. Chris Furyk. And the defence tidies up nicely. Pepe. George Mikautanza. Played into the penalty area. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
As a go. And the attack is over. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. What a chance here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Nikatadze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they might be in. Cavazor. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They have to make something count from this. Beaten easily here. Moving through on goal. A remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Now that's how to play it through. And he's through here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Five minutes left now. And they went too soon. It's offside. This could be threatening. And it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. That will do it, full time.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Aston Villa up against Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And showing good game awareness. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Threads it nicely. And he's in an offside position. Can they be creative from here? Well, that's Commons. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. They're making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, nice ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Emiliano Buendia. Tielemans. Oh, needed to get there and did. Takes the shot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Morgan Rogers. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Morgan Rogers. And he's made headway. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Showing good defensive judgment. Morgan Rogers. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Dennis Undav. Fury. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Atakan Karazor. Well, good idea. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Watkins. And now with McGinn. And in the right position to read it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Ermedin Demirovic. Leveling. The determined defending. John McGinn. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And Stuttgart come away with it. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a superb save. Buendia, and he's in. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can he put it away? Oh, really good challenge. Well, there we have it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. He has time to play it over. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Morgan Rogers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morgan Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Demirovic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Morgan Rogers. Committed challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Dennis Undav. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Now what can they do from here? On to Rogers. He's in behind. They're chipping it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Trying to open up the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. And he's driving his team forward. Pulls it back. Just went slightly awry for them there. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Demirovic. Smart defending. Can they do it? And it's been given as a penalty. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. John McGinn. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Demirovic. And bursting forward. No disappointing end to the move. Look at Digne. Deflected out for a throw-in. Here is Digne. Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Dennis Undav. Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? In a decent position now. Rodgers. Incisive pass. In behind. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. And forcing the mistake. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Watkins. Ezri Konsa. Goalkeeper has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Superb looking pass. So full time it is. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Norway, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Decent looking pass. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is full credit. Wonderful stop. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Fabian Rieder. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Vargas. It's with Vidmer. And he did well to cut it out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Holland. It's with Vidmer. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Embolo. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Electing to shoot. And just putting it over the top. Patrick Berg. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Holland. Breel Embolo. It's with Vidmer. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Can they jump in front? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sylvain Vidmer. Rieder. Vargas. Nico Elvedi. Well read to ease the pressure. In position. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Remo Freuler. Xhaka with it. Wasteful here from Norway. Nicely played. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Granit Xhaka. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he level it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Difficult to stop him. Vargas. Sylvain Widmer. And room now out on the flank. And passing it through. And the decision offside here. That's a lovely ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Dan Ndoye. Well, the keeper grabs it. That's a good pass. He got a good palm on it. Embolo. And he did well to cut it out. Teammates available. Breel Embolo. Oh, nice ball. A chance perhaps. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Couldn't keep it. Remo Freuler. Elected to shoot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Embolo. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Crossing opportunity. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Fabian Rieder. Can they fashion a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
A very timely interception. Beautiful pass. And cutting inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vargas. That's well read defensively. Vargas. And now it's with Embolo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Norway will get the throw in. Holland. Could be. And
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, managing to beat him. Holland! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Granit Xhaka showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Holland. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Holland! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Rodriguez. Ndoye. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And cutting it out. Sylvain Widmer. All even, but will it stay that way? It's a nice looking ball. And in the end, no damage done. Holland. Can they forge ahead? And not cleared away properly. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And nicely cut out. Effective on the flank. Firing it, and good safe hands on display. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Rida. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And a fine stop. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland. That is the big headline.
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And so England get things started, settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Surely now! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Promising looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance for the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Marcus Rashford. And this might be promising. And it's been given as offside. Getting closer. And the defence ready for what was coming. Plenty of open space here. There it ends. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kane. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Remo Freuler.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
Ball taken away from them.
Thank you.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bellingham. Good vision. This could get interesting. Flag up here. Offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the ball won back. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Saka. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Reece James. Mbolo. And to look towards goal. Oh, gone for it. Still a problem. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Setting up the chance. Really well done. This could lead to something. Harry Kane. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Xhaka. That's a good spot, well played. Over them all to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance for the equaliser. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Solid defending, it's away. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Real Mbolo. And the chance slips away. Making decent progress here. This could be! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Ruben Vargas. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Rashford. Teeing up the chance now. An attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Ruben Vargas. And the first 45 minutes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. He's lost it. Could be costly. Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Vidmer. Remo Freuler. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Xhaka. Ball given away. Space now to get a crossover. A promising move stalls. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's that. The flag's up. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Closed it down well. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Embolo. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And it's comfortably gathered. Saka. Onto Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rashford. Someone for the team there. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Go now, there could be a break on. Promising looking ball. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well read to gain possession. work. They've got it back. No way through. Possession lost. It looks the right ball. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And delivered into the middle. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Beautifully weighted ball. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? An attack that's come to nothing. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Real Embolo. Rodriguez. A big area to progress into here. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And it's all over. Happy faces.
Play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nicely sets it up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Casemiro. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rashford. Harry Kane. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Time to get creative from here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Casemiro. Well, so much space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played in with that. And they might be in. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. Make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Off we go at 1-0. Rashford. Matheus Cunha. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Vulcan. And against the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And good composure to claim the ball. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now in space, and he's finding it. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. All one, well read. Kane. Onto Bukayo Saka. There's the cut inside. Oh, heroic tackle. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
space for them now. Rashford. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And that has stopped any potential danger. And that's going to be all. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. There's Cunha. And there won't be any rebounds there. Casemiro. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Chance to cross here. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. Declan Rice. Now with Casemiro. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
So we move past the hour mark. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Marcus Rashford. Looks a good ball. The job not done yet. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The pass played through perfectly. Promising looking ball. Marcus Rashford. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good job done to keep it. He's in here. Some good work to win it there. Well, now they could spring the trap. To reduce the deficit. Really solid defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Rafinha.
Well, Alex, please leave your wife the ticket office. Thank you.
Brilliant anticipation. Saka. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rafinha. Now, this might be promising. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And that's how to play it through. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now he's in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Now, what can they do from here? Mateus Cunha. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's not clear yet. A vital block. Lovely, incisive ball. Determined defending. And they've got themselves a corner now. Ball comes in. That's a good pass. A heroic stop. Beautifully weighted ball. Saka. Now Bellingham. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Rashford. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. So that will do it for... I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stu Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's England, and they play Argentina.
Great to be here. It's important that both teams are focused from the off there and they start quickly. And I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He takes aim and a solid stop. Corner kick played in. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. This could be... Oh, superb reflexes. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And they won't be going any further.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Kane. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Could be something developing here. Bellingham! Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Rice. Messi. Messi with the cross. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Getting a bit frantic now. Nicely played through. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Saka. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Has to turn them around. Now this has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Marvin. A good advantage played by the ref. Saka. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. And over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Just a little untidy. Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
A promising move stalls. It's a confident push forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
The through-on goal!
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Saka. To go a long way with this. Rashford, terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gets passed really nicely. Over the ball to the back post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Ball taken away from them. Marcus Rashford. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. And that brings to a close. And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. Put into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rashford just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Look into the middle. Rashford, could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Alvarez. A heroic stop. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Opportunity now. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. This could get interesting. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. That's a good pass. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Over it comes. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Saka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saka. All one, well read. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Rodrigo de Paul. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. McAllister. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Marcus Rashford. And it's saved and held. Julian Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's really well cut out. Harry Kane. Having a try. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Closed it down well. Decent looking attack this. Alvarez, and it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Just not letting them have it. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And it's all over. Happy faces.
Moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England, and they take on Norway.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Holland! And there we go! It is the ideal opening. UAE. Kane. Now with Rashford. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, breezing past him. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane! And not cleared away properly. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rioson. That's a nice ball. Rashford. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Erling Haaland. Promising attack. Must take the lead here. And Norway regaining possession. Haaland. Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Declan Rice. Top-class defending. Saka. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now, what can England do from this position? Surely the equaliser! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And easily intercepted. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Just straying offside. Martin Ødegaard. Hold on! Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And England with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Haaland. Anderson. And England pushing forward with options available. Haaland. England doing well to regain possession. Haaland. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Guehi. That's a good-looking pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Incisive pass. And passing it well. And he got to it fairly easily. Erling Haaland. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Can he find the right pass? relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bergen. On to Holland. Well, the threat could be there. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And with that, the first time. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Elliot Anderson. Not high quality defending. Credit due, a good intervention. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Oh, it might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Bergen. Oh, danger here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bukayo Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Holland. Excellent run in possession. Really good interception. And we have 30 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. And rewarded for that high press. Well, possibilities in the centre. So near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jude Bellingham. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Berg. Oh, misplaced. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Elliot Anderson. And a clever piece of defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kane! And how about that for a save? Erling Haaland. Haaland! Brilliantly blocked. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Can they make the most of it, though?
Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Taking one for the team. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a timely intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Holland. Rashford. Well read to ease the pressure. Berg. Rashford. Chance to run at them. This could be troublesome. Running through to the keeper. Declan Rice. Kane. Now with Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Can they create something from here? It's a good-looking pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Might lead to a chance. Rashford! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
You can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the home side's team today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Norway team.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Berg. Gets past really nicely. Vargas. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This to level it. Good save from the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Ruben Vargas. Vidmer. Played to Xhaka. Has a go. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Erling Haaland. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's where you want to win the ball. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Ricardo Rodriguez. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Real Embolo. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Berg. Now with Haaland. Some good work to win it there. Granit Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. A really good interception to take the ball. Patrick Byrne. And on to Haaland. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. The ball taken away from them. Xhaka. Embolo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
What a great stop. That looked destined for the net.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. They're getting into a good position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ball won back. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be setting something now. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. No way through. Possession lost. It doesn't get far. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Erling Haaland. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Rodriguez. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead now. And what a challenge! And the referee's whistle brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. Vargas. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. On he goes. Terrific. They might get another go here. Good cross into the middle. And there it comes to an end. Good work. They've got it back. Vargas. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sylvain Vidman. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward. Big chance here, Guy.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Berg. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pass played through perfectly, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vargas. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Vidman. Real Embolo. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good Good-looking ball played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is looking good. And it's on here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Patrick Berg. Ball given away. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. No way through. Possession lost. Vidmer. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This looks too easy. It looks chance to score. A chance under pressure. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sylvain Vidmer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to cross here. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Julian Ryerson. And the press has paid off here. And the forward progress continues. Haaland gets in the way superbly. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ruben Vargas. No need for a stoppage here, and the attack halted in its tracks. Xhaka. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ødegaard. Now with Haaland. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mbolo. I'm afraid that's careless. That's not a bad-looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Decent effort! A timely block.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, against the bar. And that's it, all over here, and it's not...
be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Switzerland, and they take on England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Good ball over the top. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The England first 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Wonderful block. Granit Xhaka. Chance to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. James. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. Incisive pass. Granit Xhaka. A very effective play in possession. And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that'll be England's throw-in. There to take it away. Good-looking move. This looks more than decent. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
An impressive run. And a useful cross. And problem solved for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bukayo Saka. Well-timed tackle. And England pushing forward with options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Rashford! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Ndoye. Can they carve out a chance? Released it nicely. Rashford unable to hold it. Fabian Rieder. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Will it happen for them? Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Reading it through. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Bellingham. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Well, really closing him down. And nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that would have made it interesting. But
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Vargas. It's with Vidmer. Very effective pass. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Harry Kane! Great defending under pressure. And the whistle is sounded. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Good through ball. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Sylvain Vidmer. Fabian Rieder. Nicely timed tackle. Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Vargas. Showing good situational awareness. Rodriguez. That might help them. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Rieder. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he score? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Committed challenge. Electing to shoot. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Good weight on that pass. Trying to connect, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Fabian Rieder. And a brisk run. Seemingly no one can stop him. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And England have it back now. Bellingham. And now it's with Embolo. Careless in possession. O'Reilly. Anderson. And cutting it out. Reader. Has a goal! England doing well to regain possession. Reader. Remo Freuler. England using width to good effect here. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sylvain Widmer. Akanji has it. And intercepts again. Vargas. Akanji has it. Embolo. Reader. Kane. Nice looking move this. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Breel Embolo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rashford. Sylvain Widmer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Rashford. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This looks interesting. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas.
There's the shot! And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Really fine play to keep possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And credit due, a good intervention. And with that, the referee blows for full time.
Alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Could take things forward a notch here. They're in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Rafinha. Lovely setup. And the defence regains control. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Saka. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Terrific chance. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. More than equal to it. Poor distribution from the keeper. Promising looking ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, could be here. Decent chance. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Saka. On to Rice. Passing and the movement is good here. And it's saved and held. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Nicely sets it up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellingham. On to Rice. That's a good ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Saka. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rafinha. They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Rafinha. Big chance. Flag up here. Offside. Ezri Konsa. Saka. And now with Rashford. Now it needs a good ball in. Setting up the chance. A heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
Beautifully weighted ball. And away from danger it goes. Teeing up the chance now. And he's offside. The flag is up. Plenty of open open space to explore here. Could pull one back here. Reece James. Ball with James now. Saka. Scruffy play, ball lost. Declan Rice. And that has been carelessly given away. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Good work, they've got it back. Kane. Saka. Now Bellingham. Good pass, good chance. Kane. Here we go! And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And that's going to be it for the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Gay. The attack is over. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mateus Cunha. He's in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Kane. Kane. Taken without any trouble. Finds himself with space now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. No way through, possession lost. Rafinha. This is a promising looking attack. They won the ball, now to keep it. Fearless block. Played through nicely. This could be threatening. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a good feel to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This to spark something.
It's a chance that had to be scored.
But had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Mateus Cunha! Someone for the team there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? An stopped straight away. To the box it goes. And the play breaks down. Fizzed into the middle. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Rafinha. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's played in now. And they've got it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be. And cleared behind for a corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Marcus Rashford. Nicely sets it up. Rafinha now. Vinicius Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. Rice. And trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. It's sloppy in possession. Saka. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the shot thwarted. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Casemiro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And it was spotted.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising forward burst. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's broken down, and so that will do it for today.
The kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina and they take on England.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Con el 27
And away we go, the first half of this game. That's a good-looking ball. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Kane. Really getting stuck in. Bellingham, an alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, nice ball. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Messi! Messi! What an important piece of defending. Rashford. Save. So the corner played into the box. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Rashford! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oh, read it really well. Well, not a great ball played in. And covering tremendous ground here. And a strong tackle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might work out. Goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. James. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And caught by the keeper. Take this on, and the keeper parried it away in style, and no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely, it was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almada. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Anderson. Lovely weight. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Able to create room here. Crossed into the penalty area. can keep possession now. Reece James. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And he did well to cut it out. What can they do from here? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, a bit wasteful from England. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alexis McAllister. And danger averted. Well read. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane! And the ruling is offside here. Chance to get back into it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And so it is that... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Kane. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Alvarez. And striking it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Throw in here for England. Jude Bellingham. What to like about that pass? England couldn't hang on to the ball. Alvarez. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Almada. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Messi's incisive pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Fine pass. And good anticipation. And a throw-in for Argentina. Can they exploit the space out wide? Could reduce the deficit. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Jude Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. That was going in. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Really nice-looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Can they get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rashford couldn't keep it. Alvarez. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Konsa. Anderson. Oh, he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. Well, from close range, not ideal. "15 minutes left for play. Ball back with Argentina now. That's a good-looking pass. Rashford is through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Trying to open them up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not the pass he had in mind. Counter-attacking possibilities. Saka. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, that one has promise. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, you'll have a go! Determined defending. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Space to exploit. Palmed away by the keeper. And in the right position to read it. And conceding the throw-in. And it's over. Argentina. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway, and they take on England.
We're looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Anderson. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today. Holland! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well read to win possession back. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking ball. Rashford. Oh, big moment. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Holland. And Norway with the ball again. Individual brilliance.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Declan Rice. Oh, tremendous block. And Norway will get the throw in. Haaland. And it's still on for him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcus Rashford. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Can he do it? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of options. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wasteful here from Norway. Oh, great vision. Patrick Berg. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. In position. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Rashford! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Berg. On to Haaland. That's a good-looking pass. To put them ahead. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Berg. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Rashford. Berg. Oh, useful ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Attacking possibilities for England. And that'll be offside. Berg. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just like that, but back in front. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Harry Kane slips it through. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Fine build-up play. Nicely played. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. O'Reilly. Well read to win possession back. Berg. Erling Haaland. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Just like that, they have the ball again. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Anderson. Good distribution. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Erling Haaland. And teammates to play it to. Will it go in? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And Bellingham. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And England come away with it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Flowing here. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And in the right position to read it. Berg. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Berg. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Patrick Berg. And he read it superbly. Julian Riasson. Patrick Berg. Julian Riasson. Berger with it. Now unable to bend his run, offside. And they have possession again. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Saka. Oh, useful ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Julian Riasson. Hold on! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It needs an accurate cross.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, this looks useful. And the ruling is offside here. Declan Rice in search of an equaliser. Closing him down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle and the... Stadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis. It's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside him. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. There to win it back. Intercepted effortlessly. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And they have possession again. Skipping away. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Thoughtful play. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Koundé. And a clever piece of defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, he looks threatening. Not in there to tidy up. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, big moment. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Might lead to a chance. Outrageously good defending. Moreno. Pepe. Oh, chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Koundé. Mikatadze. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Frenkie de Jong. And he takes it away. And space for Yamal. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Tadze. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, great defending. The referee has a decision to make. From a long way out. And blocked.
That's excellent defending.
Well, he's given us away. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Nervy clearance. Oh, good idea. And defending as a unit. Barca recovering possession well. Torres. Decent position. Can he? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tadze. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. This looks more than decent. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well-worked piece of pressing. Molero. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, could be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tadze. Ferran Torres. Koundé. On to Yamal. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Oh goodness, what's the keeper doing?
Danger here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Keeper had it covered. Can he do it? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pepe. And an opening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Rafinha. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. He got a good palm on it. Given away by Barcelona. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, great vision. Nicolas Pepe. And a timely intervention. Decides to shoot. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Papgay. Promising looking attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Oh, good idea. Now opening things up. It's not a bad ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Read it really well.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Moleiro. Well, nicely cut out. He made good progress there. And space available inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moleiro. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Rafinha. On to Pedri. And there it is, the final whistle. The a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
And nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
intriguing game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he's broken free. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Koundé trying to connect. Flag raised for offside. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Rafinha. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nicely played. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing.
Big moment here.
That is tackling of the highest order. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, surely! Oh, still up for grabs! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Joao Cancelo. Garcia. On to Pedri. Well, it's one pass after another. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now what can they do from here? To square the game! And beyond the last defender, offside. And he takes it away. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it! He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Given away by Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe. Big chance. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rafinha. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And the keeper, there it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, bruising past him. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And Barcelona have possession again. Could be threatening. Will it happen this time? Foiled by the post.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Lamine Yamal. Surely. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Thoughtful play. And look at this. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedri. And there's the feed into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And the first half is in the history. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. This could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's broken free. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Joao Cancelo. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they have possession again. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Federico Valverde. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And passing it well. And offside it is. Lamine Yamal. This looks interesting. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Alexander-Arnold. Space for Real out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. Ready to fire. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Joao Cancelo. On to Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Such an ambitious run. High quality defending. Could be troublesome. Rafinha. Clever defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lamine Yamal. Good looking move. Oh, it's on! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Right place to cut out the pass. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Vinicius Junior. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Quick break could be on. Effective challenge. Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pulls it back. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
He has teammates around him. A good vision there. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good looking pass. Chance to play it in. Teammate available. The referee blows his whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Maybe the ideal pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Héctor Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ezalzouli. Anthony. Given away by Real Madrid. And they've played their way into trouble. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Tchouameni. Good weight on that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Héctor Bellerin. Oh, it's on! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mbappe. And Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Oh, good idea. This could level it. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Well, he's given us away. And they won't complain about this. Oh, ball still in play. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This could be troublesome. Could be in here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, useful ball. Oh, read it really well. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. Maybe dangerous here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man and holds on to it confidently. Rather congested in the middle of the park. He's got to have a go here. Given away by Real Madrid. Goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, still danger here. Corner given to Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And just like that, broken up. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Sofiane Amrabat. And now Rodriguez. And the pass deftly cut out. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he deliver? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bellingham. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So half an hour remaining. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Good angle for the cross.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
And showing fine vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Real Madrid have given us away. And space to run into. Oh, good strike. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And look at this. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rodriguez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Rodriguez. It's with Amrabat. Interesting pass. Bellerin. Intelligent defending. Can he finish? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ezazuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And he takes it away. Got to attack. Good conditions for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, this was brilliant until the attempt on goal. They've got so much pace going forward and so much quality, they'll be disappointed with the finish.
This looks interesting. A touch too heavy there. Anthony. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Federico Valverde. The final whistle and not to beat. The Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that will be offside. He got to it fairly easily. Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, off the post, still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Read it well. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Waited well. He has man in the middle. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Options in the middle. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Offside the decision. Showing good situational awareness. Bellingham. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. What can the Real do from this position? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gives it a go. Well, what a stop that was. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Without any trouble at all. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Placed into the danger zone. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Encouraging this from Atletico. And suddenly on the front foot. Excellent vision. Might finish. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the managers will... So underway again, and even Steven here. Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Tries to put them in front. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And intercepting it. A credit to him for the challenge. And the throw-in conceded. And easily intercepted. Teammates available. That's a good ball. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, through it goes. But that's not going to trouble the defenders. Given away by Real Madrid. Lookman. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Fantastic between the posts. Danger averted for now. Trying to connect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Koke. And the defensive intervention there. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Hansko. Showing fine vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Bellingham. Nicely played. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann. Mbappe. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Just cutting off the supply. Now can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What to like about that pass? Big chance! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Will it happen for them? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. That showed guts and courage.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And possibilities here. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And he's broken free. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it's on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
No more time left in the epic.
The feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gerard Moreno. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance to go ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gerard Moreno. Well, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's where it ends, with possession lost. Onto it, in on goal. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Promising looking ball. And the tackle spot on. Mbappe. Mbappe taking advantage there to win the ball. Mbappe, it's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. Jude Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. They might be in. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. That'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Off the crossbar.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Promising position, this. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Ball given away. Could be something on. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Moreno. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Mikhatanza. Possession lost and won. Alexander-Arnold. Teeing up the chance now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. George Mikhatanza. The defence quick to snatch it back. Just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. It's going to be all for them. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Having a look, holds it steady, no worries there. Moreno. They've lost it, needlessly really. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Played over to the back post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Good interception to take the ball. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. This could get interesting. But they won the ball, now what to do with it? And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Offside, the flag is up. Moving forward well. And it's been given as offside. Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Having a try, saved and held on to as well. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Here we go! And tidy work to push it to safety. Gerard Moreno. A little sloppy on the ball there. Real with width here. Taking this on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pedraza.
Recordamos a los asistentes que no se demoren en las vías de
On the ball, now to keep it. Chouameni. He'll have a go. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. The ball comes in. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bolero. And able to come away with the ball. And it could be on. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Untidy in possession there. So they can't go any further here, offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ball one, well read. Gay. Perez. And that's where it ends. Aurelian Chouameni. Bellingham. They go now, there could be a break on. What a chance here! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Aurelian Chouameni. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up. Goes for goal! No way through with that. The corner is fired in. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Promising position, this. And it's comfortably gathered. Pedraza. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well read to gain possession. Decent effort. And that brings an end to the match. The best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And bravely out to deal with the danger. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Molero. Rafinha. Oh, a great chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. He's been hammered just wide. Under a bit of pressure here. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And a change in possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Rafinha. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. To put them ahead. A vital block. Must finish. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Well read to gain possession. Molero. Untidy in possession there. Decent chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Disappointing end to the attack. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Mikatadze. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. He caught that with everything he's got. He's missed the target handsomely. Pepe. Moreno. Working hard to win it back there. Beautifully weighted ball. Good-looking ball played in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Barcelona have possession again. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Now de Jong. Promising position, this. Now it's on for them. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Rafinha. Could be setting something now. Pepe. And it's been given as offside. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, this is dangerous. Mikatadze. All given away. And that'll do it. The end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Torres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Yamal. This is looking better with every stride. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Torres! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. They've come away with the ball. Not going to cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Really nicely played. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. De Jong. Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Trying his luck off the upright. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And unable to retain possession. Gerard Moreno. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. He's beaten his marker here. The defence does its work.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Pedraza. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Go here, and a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers.
Hang on, goal here maybe. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Torres. Pedri. Closed it down well. Comisania. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Pedri. Torres. This could be threatening. And it's comfortably gathered. Gay. Molero. Ball taken away from them. Put into the box. The ball won back. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Oh, should score! Well, a vital save after a shaky moment.
Oh, it wasn't his best moment, was it? But he pulled it back when it really mattered.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. Getting a bit frantic now. Gay. The attack broken up. Lamine Yamal. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That ultimately has come to nothing. There is the final whistle.
And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this mixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray, sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent chance. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Sent through! The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Barca recovering possession well. And delivering that deep cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might go ahead. Oh, blocked it. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Good ball over the top. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, tremendous vision. And teammates around him. And with that, the attack breaks down. Vinicius. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Oh, surely! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alexander-Arnold. And a good-looking pass. Flying forward here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Released it nicely. And he might be through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Joao Cancelo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Teasing ball in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Crucial piece of defending. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Joao Cancelo. Now with Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Nice looking move, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Taking care of business defensively here. Given away by Barcelona. bit wasteful from the merengues. Oh, nice ball over the top. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. That's a lovely ball. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Good distribution. Could reduce the deficit. And he's been ruled offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Ferran Torres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham, distributing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. On to De Jong. And he's clear as lines. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Lamine Yamal. On to De Jong. Cross fired over. And a no-nonsense clearance. Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance to break. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. "30 minutes left for play." Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, now they have possession. Vinicius Junior. Good ball over the top. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lamine Yamal. Nice switch of play. Joao Cancelo. Shot from long range. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Rudiger. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. And caught by the keeper. That's a good ball. Oh, this is looking promising. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Mbappe. Will it go in? Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Torres. Possession one. Valverde. Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. A good and fair challenge. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yamal. Space for Real out wide. So now a corner. And over it comes. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, it might be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Who can he pick out? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the referee says that will...
And it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Madrid have the first kick of the ball. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the attack is over. Oh, and there could be something building here. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here we go! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. They are in. Ball taken away from them. A promising move stalls. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Valverde. Played in with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could go in front here. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This could be dangerous. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Anthony. Nicely played through. Having to stay patient here. Just needs the composure now. He's tried the chip, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Rodriguez. They're being afforded too much space here. Jude Bellingham. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Amrabat. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. 2-1, well read. Vinicius Junior could be dangerous. They need to be better on the ball than that. What a chance this could be. It's got to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Very quickly closed down. Real Madrid come away with it. Looks a good ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
They found a way through. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Federico Valverde. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, surely. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. And that's a foul and a free kick. Nicely sets it up. It's offside here. Federico Valverde. That's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Closed it down well. Mbappe. Well, that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. To put them ahead. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Corner kick played in. And tidy work to push it to safety. Has a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, who wants that one? Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Pablo Fornals. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now he's in. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Chouameni. Just a little bit too high.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
They are in. Amrabat. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And dealt with smartly. Ready quicker than anyone. Jude Bellingham. Found superbly and in. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Mark Rocker. Real have it back now. And they might be in. Well read to gain possession. Lovely incisive ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. On they go under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. So 20 minutes left of this game. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Mbappe. A A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
They are in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe going for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Lovely setup. Closed it down well. This is looking better with every stride. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Valverde. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They are in. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Making decent progress here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Holds it steady, no worries there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, that brings the match to a... face-off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Steve Smith. We're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Athletic or Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly for this one, aren't they? Their noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Atletico kick-off and the match begins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois. Oh, it must be here. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Promising looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Just needs the composure now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Jude Bellingham. The ball back with Atletico now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Bellingham. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. That's a good ball. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Could turn out to be a really good ball. All one, well read. Antoine Griezmann. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Chouameni. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. One to latch onto here. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Julian Alvarez. Space out wide for Atletico. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Moving in field here. And it's held on to comfortably. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, could be here. Takes the shot. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Fantastic looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Federico Valverde. Atletico showing good width here. And that's been ruled as offside. Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. So the break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Real Madrid performance so far?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Well, speculative effort. Decent stop, did what was needed. Jude Bellingham. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Surely now. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's the whistle. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Taken without any trouble. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellingham. Closed it down well. Decent chance, taken cleanly and held on to. Aurelian Tchouameni. And Atletico regaining possession. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he?
Oh, they must score. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Lookman. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Could be setting something now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
He's in here. And again. And the ball is still alive. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting closer. Now Tchouameni. Bellingham. Could be a chance to break here. Chance to score! So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker. Surely. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Looks decent, making progress here. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Atletico being afforded too much space here. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicely played through. And it's taken away. Terrific. Ademola Lookman. nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. This could get interesting. And it's on now. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. Aurelien Chouameni. Mbappe. Gets past really nicely. Well stopped and safely away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And Atletico come away with the ball. Real with acres of space to attack. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Over it comes. He's got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. Is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now there could be a chance to counter. That's not a bad looking ball. Just to get back in it. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, full time is approaching and the Atletico fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle
they're in
goes.
on goal here.
Pinched, read his mind there. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strike...
Oh, this is promising soon. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nicolas Pepe. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. Gay. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good interception. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Really good wide play. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Options in the centre. Still pressure. Oh, surely! Full credit. Oh, still not dealt with. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really getting stuck in. And nicely over the top. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. To put them in front. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he read it well. Threading it. Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who can he pick out? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Good pressure. Santi Comesaña. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Oh, good-looking run. Jude Bellingham. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid. Distributing it well. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Opportunity here. There it is! A
goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Oh, that's a penalty. To extend their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And so it is, the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh yes, what a pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kylian Mbappe. Really good ball there. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Moreno. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mbappe. Can he do it? Chance still on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Decent looking pass. Gay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Corner for Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. There's the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Have to close them down. Given away by Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Very effective pass, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. The delivery. Chouameni. Takes it on! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chouameni. 15 minutes left for play. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Oh, good-looking run. Chance to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Really closing him down. Real losing possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe with it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Decent idea. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. And he's through here. And that's a very good parry.